locked in biting wind. Hearts will never bleed, frozen and banished out of greed. In their restless dreams that try so hard to breathe, pulses flutter and sting within this bleakness.
Fuck. There's nothing. That's my. Scariest map ever. Solve spooky puzzles and fight off terrifying monsters as you try to escape your nightmare in this horror adventure. Play solo or with a friend, a scary environment to fill your horror needs. 3 difficulty modes, 2 skins included, custom music, textures, and voice lines. Playing with sound volume up is strongly recommended. Oh, it's a world though. Let me see this. Let me. Oh shit, hold on, here, wait. Oh, that looks kind of fun. Okay, let me see. What else is on sale? One block. Oh, I could buy this right now. One block plus lucky block equals one block. 1.20 blocks. Sky block challenge. Search lucky blocks one by one. I have enough coins without spending money to buy that. Raft survival. Oh. Set sail on your own crafted raft. Survive by fishing, collecting treasure chests, and loot from the water. And expanding your raft, but watch out. Sharks will attack, and I don't like sharks. I had enough sharks in the last world. Towers and dungeons, ninjas. Dinosaurs! Hmm. Oh, I got it. Wait. I'm not ready. I want to fly a dinosaur? Okay, that looks promising. Is it an add-on or is it a world? Oh, it's an add-on. Here. Thing about the add-ons is like they make them are like laggy. We'll see. What else is here? Survive 24 hours. Cobble clicker. I don't understand the difference. Oh wait, I never bought this one. Hold on. I don't remember what this one is. Now I kind of want it. That would make mining so much more fun. Yeah. Here. All these. No. Nightmare. What's this? Oh, skins. Okay. I don't know what's the difference between all these one block versions. It's like I don't get it. Um, like I kind of want one just to have, but at the same time, like which one's like the original or what? Okay, you know what? This is an easy way to find out. Um, where's the best selling? Best selling. Surely there's one. This one has a 4.3 stars and has 6,480 reviews. And it's the only one there. That's probably the one I would want to get. You know what? It's not. I'll keep my option open. What are these rascals been doing? What are these realm stories? You travel to the end, huh? Look at this guy. This little sneak. Why is my volume so low? Hmm. I feel like... Okay, I need to chop these trees down. I need to get the... Oh my... Oh, wait. Never mind. We got all the wood. Nice. Okay. I need to get rid of all these trees. What are you looking at, buddy? I kind of regret planting these. I kind of regret planting so many of these, just because it's kind of a hassle to take down. I could just set on fire with the flint and steel, though. Okay, that's disappearing. That's good. Ow. Okay, hold on. It's gonna take longer than that. Yeah, I kind of regret building as many as I did. Or like, planting. I didn't realize it was gonna be such a chore to get them down afterwards. Guys, you know who was first? Jesus. That's right. He was here before all of them. I'm just kidding. Oh my god, hold on. Wait, why is the tree not disintegrating? Oh, it is, it is. It's slowly but surely starting to disappear. Okay. Okay, I wanna test out if I can just burn it with a flint and steel from the top and see how that goes. Because this is gonna take longer than I thought otherwise. So wait, let me get enough for a new axe, because I need one anyways. Diamonds. I have too much junk. Okay. Got a new axe. We also need a flint and steel, which we have. Um, no one has the banner. Oh, the ominous bottle. Okay, this is for science. I'm gonna get up there and see if I can light it all on fire. After I chop these down. Oh, I think it works. Wait. What are you doing in Minecraft today? Well, for starters, I gotta chop... Okay, so... I have a sponsor stream after this, so I don't have a lot of time. But I will be on later, regardless. So I gotta burn all these trees down, or break them down. Because I need the space to start building my town. I would like to do a raid. Because I have the ominous bottle, like the higher difficulty one. But I don't think I can do that by myself. Actually, I probably can if I cheese it. Kimmy, why were you nodding your head as if I couldn't do this before? Were you lying to me? Were you trying to make me struggle on purpose? I literally said, I said out loud, I wonder if I can use the flint and steel to burn down the tree. And you shake your head and you're like, no. And then I just did it right now. So I think you were nodding your head just to make me suffer. When's the last time Kimmy logged into Canada? Today. I want you to preserve the wood? Kimmy, look around us. We have like islands of wood. One tree, killing like a few handful of trees. It's not the end of the world. All right, relax. Ah! Ooh. Thank God for feather falling. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Go away. Why, hello, Bartholomew. How are you doing today, sir? In the arms of an angel. Wow, it's a bonfire, guys. Oh, whoa, get these out of here. Get no more. No more of these trees. Oh my god, okay. I keep getting distracted and I keep messing up. When she says it's... What the hell? All these stupid freaking things. No. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Get away from me. Where's the other one? I know there was two. Oh, wait, I see it. There we go. See, this is why I need infinity bows, because I can't aim for shit. How many more trees do I have? What, 4 more? 5 more? Okay, we're gonna build a nice little column going all the way to the top. Damn, that is one tall tree. Oh my goodness. You stupid things. Oi, oi. Oh god, get in the water, get in the water, get in the water, get in the water, get in the water!
How goes Shinada?
I almost died to my own contraption.
The blazing sun destined to rise.
Shogun, thank you for the sub and welcome back for 37 months, gamer. Hope you're doing well. This stupid thing is pissing me off. There are 3 of them. Bro, that is not your boat. Who said you could sit in there? Kind of fucked up that this guy just picked up the rotting flesh of his brother and he's just chomping on it. Jesus, what a sicko. This isn't not burning quick enough. You see they're making copper useful soon? Finally make armor and stuff with it? I did see it, like a trailer of it, like very briefly. Alright, one more tree and I can start building my properties. You know, we're gonna be a Minecraft real estate agent. We're gonna have a bunch of houses and I'm just gonna... Oh my god, oh my god. No, no. Bad fire. No. No, no, no. Ow. I want it to burn, I just don't want it to burn the land. Oh, so that must be what sky block looks like. Just one floating block in the sky and you just start dying a lot. No, my axe! My cabbages! Uh, oh. It's burning the floor, it's burning the floor! Stop, stop! Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't burn the grass. I thought... Oh, never mind then. How did you guys survive the arsony? How did that even happen? Great. Just great. Now I gotta build up and break these by hand. Oh, there's still wood there. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You know, I thought it just... Are you kidding? Oh my god, I already broke it? Bruh. How? How did you... Oh my god. These dumb trees. Like, how did you guys survive? Okay, so... There's no way that didn't break. Like, okay, hold on. Can I... Ah, it's too optimistic. I thought maybe a fireball could break it. Okay. I need another flint and steel. Yeah, that's disappearing, so that's fine. Okay, we have one last tree to do. One last tree. And we're Gucci. Is that even out yet? I don't think I have coppered, if I'm being honest. Like, literally, like, even if that's out, copper didn't have a lot of value in general, so I didn't go out of my way to collect much. Ooh. Oh wait, there's a table right here. Hold on. I'll find out. I'll find out right now. I don't think it's out unless my game hasn't updated. Did it? You stupid thing. There we go. Hey, how's it going, Psystorm? Oh my god, get away from me, you little goblin! Ew, it dropped its brain. Look at that. I gobble it all up like a little snack. Go sleep then? I don't want to sleep. Bro, that is like... That block is... Well, that piece of wood has been burning for like the last like 5 minutes. Like... And you know what? It didn't even burn. I got scammed. I don't have shears. You know what, Scrubby? That attitude. Alright? That attitude of yours has, Howie. Look at this pro player strat right here. I trapped the llama. All planned. Now I got a free llama. Oh my god! Fuck! You stupid creeper! Where'd you even come from? Oh my god. I hate when they blow up my freaking plots, man. I gotta go make dirt. Now I gotta get more dirt. No, I don't have enough. It's all your fault, Howie. See that? Your negative attitude distracted me, and now I just let my land die. What do you got, buddy? Potatoes for emeralds? Well, I got a potato farm. They don't call me Potato Boy for nothing. me see here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna log out really quickly just to see if that update is like available. And like I didn't realize. Like I'm gonna quit the game entirely, and then I'll like see so let me reopen Minecraft. No, it's not out yet. It is not out. Okay. Your girlfriend and I found a shit ton of emeralds yesterday. I've been scamming the villagers, man. They think sticks are valuable, so I give them my sticks for their emeralds. And they don't even think anything of it. They're just like, you know what? I'll happily take your sticks. Oh, later? Okay, that's pretty cool. Bro, one of the things, like, I need my chest organized, man. I'm sorry, it's like... It's because I'm not going to be on for much longer. I have my sponsored stream that I gotta do. And I'm going to do it today before the day ends. Like, I was only planning on, like... Zendo! Oh my god, bro. This guy just ruined the drop. This guy. I can't believe him. Damn, this CD goes hard, man. I knew it! One of you guys stole Bartholomew! Jimmy, someone found the original Bartholomew. Well, now I gotta rename him. He was replaced because I thought he was lost. Don't you worry. I hold on. I need a name tag. Wait, Kimmy, did you already make your happy gas, or not yet? No? Okay. Hey, get back here. Get back here. Wait, I need a lead. Wait. Wait. There's one.
Fine, I guess you are my little
Nemo, come back!
Come here.
Nemo! Nemo! I can't reach you. This way, over here. Over here. Over here, Nemo. Nemo, come to daddy. Nemo? Nemo? He's rebelling. He's rebelling against me. Nemo! Down, now. What are you looking at? What was it? Thunder? So help me God. I'm gonna burn that thing to the ground. Oh, the lag. It's real. It's lagging. It's lagging. Am I stream lagging? What's happening? No, it's not my stream. It's the game. I swear to you, like, these things are, like, so obnoxious. And I can't sleep because it's literally raining. Yeah, we got this. Don't worry. Hold on. We got this. We got this. I might have messed up on the design, but okay. So we do this. This off. A little shit. I'm gonna kill them. Why are there so many? Okay, you know what? I'm going to sleep. Okay. There's like literally like 7 of them hovering above my head. Like these guys want to eat my soul. Now they're sick? Well, very easy. You know, they catch feelings. They evolve, and then they get sick, you know. No, 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 Nemo! Oh, wait. Bartholomew Nemo. Also, how, okay, here's the problem that I have. How do I get it out of the mine? Oh, it's right here. Oh! You guys are so cute. Okay. Well, now that you're back home, you're not going anywhere. This is your life from now on. Until I call upon your services, you guys behave. I wish we could force the gas to stay little. You don't like big happy gas? You hater? Can't believe you. The audacity you have to say that to me. We can cook some potatoes. Hey, where's that guy? The freaking... Where's the trader? Yo, trader! I got cooked potatoes. I got the stuff. Trade me the stuff. Oh my god, he left, didn't he? Oh, wait, no, no, wait. Oh. Why, hello, steak. You're looking mighty delicious today, if I do say so myself. Okay, we gotta put this stuff away. Too much stuff, guys. Too much stuff. At this point, I'm just putting... I just need a room. I will organize all this stuff later. It's another point. If push comes to shove, I'll just wait for that copper golem thing to work out so I can just organize everything. Or, like, so it organize everything on my behalf. Mace. Freeze rod heavy core. Dried kelp. What are these banners for? Is it just for hanging on the wall? Eye Vendor, Slime Ball, another ingot. Wait, where do you get another star from? Oh, wait, you had to kill the freaking, the Wither. I forgot. Yeah, I kind of want to use that as my centerpiece for Canada. Do I have any looting books? I have Swift Sync. Not that I need that right now. Bro, all these books and I don't have a single looting? That's crazy. Actually crazy. The one time I don't want unbreaking is when I get it all the time. Okay, so we got the looting 3. Now we just need the levels, though. Great, just great. Okay, we're gonna go check out Ren's Stairs, but I'm afraid of dying as well. That thing is not known for being... Okay. Because I don't believe in Ren's ability to make a functional staircase, I'm going to just go walk in another nude. I'm just gonna go naked. I'll bring my sword, though. Alright, Ren, let's see this staircase, man. Let's see this ugly flippin' staircase. I better be able to just eat food off the ground. That's how clean that's... Steak? Wait, it's not steak, never mind. Whoa! Oh, this guy actually made a... Damn, okay. No wonder. No wonder I haven't seen you in years. You've been in the Nether making this giant pathway. Oh my god, how long did this take you, man? Oh god, I tripped. Oh god, I'm suing. Oh my god, that's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty insane. Wait, where's this go? Oh my god! Wow. What's this? Oh my god, that is, what it, Brad, bro, what did I say about the torches? You have things spawning on your property. No. This is unacceptable, man. What did I tell you about the torches the last, look at this. Zombies over here, freaking skeletons with bows over here. Like, unless you're keeping these as pets, like, we got a problem here. Oh my god, they're starting a revolution, man. That's a coup d'etat that's gonna happen right here. They're planning a coup. That's crazy. That's insane, man. You don't care about your villagers. You don't love them. Oh my god! Abort! Get away! Jesus! There's creeper. It's chasing me. Run! It's chasing me. I am not going to be held responsible for the damages to your property. How do I get back to my village where it's nice and lit up? Was this one? You're right. No, it's here. Get me out of here, bro. Get me out of here. I don't feel safe in this village, man. You know what? It's such a shame, Ren, because you put all your effort into making your Nether highway that you just neglected your city. And now, like, its people are starving. They're in danger. Like, I think I saw one guy laying down screaming in pain. Like, he's the guy that's always saying in SpongeBob, "My leg! My leg!" You get a C minus, alright. You know, you get a B plus on your pathway to my city, but like you get a C minus on your village. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Wait, why do you have an empty gap right here? If I had feather falling, that wouldn't be so bad, but that's a window? Brother, am I supposed to like swan dive out of that window? Like, are you asking me to like do a flip? What is that? Oh shoot, that's not the right way. Oh, keep up the good work, Ren. You know? Bro, what is up with Resi and Ren? I got a bone to pick with you guys. If you guys are gonna build stuff, can you build torches? This guy built his, like, slinky snake pathway to my village, and you got skeletons spawning on it. Like, do I not? Where's my spyglass? Is it just me, or does, like, Zendo's island look bigger than it did before? I can't tell because I don't have my spyglass, but I'm gonna look at it. This guy said the... Why? How did that even happen? Nemo? Nemo, what did I say? He's trying to... How did you get out of the minecart? Nemo, get back here right now. Nemo, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 2 3/4. Nemo, don't make me do it. Nemo, get down here right now. Right now, I said. It's not for you. Oh. I don't know. How do I get him in the minecart? Does he not sit in the minecart if he's on the lead? That's why I like you, Bartholomew. You're so well behaved. You sit in your minecart and you don't cause problems. Nemo, on the other hand. I wonder you became Finding Nemo. What time is it? 7:07? Okay. Okay, unfortunately, it's time. It's time for our sponsored segment of the stream, guys. I was only gonna play Minecraft for just a little bit, but you know, I've been looking forward to playing Honkai Star Rail for the past month because I've been waiting a month for the update. So let me get this really quickly. Oh, I forgot to start the freaking OBS in admin mode. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Okay, perfect. Oh, I need to heal my characters. Where can I do that right here? Yep. Oh, I healed. Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. So, it is time for our Honkai Star Rail sponsored segment of the stream. We're going to be continuing the 3.4 patch of the storyline of AMPHOREUS. And I won't really need to explain what happened because we're going to watch the recap together. I'm super excited to play this, on top of the fact, up until now, Don Hong, the voice actor, did not have voice lines for the English audio, but he actually got his voice lines added back into the... Well, he actually has his voice actor back into the game, so I'm super excited to just be able to listen to the English audio and not have dead silence in the dialogue, because otherwise that would just be a little disappointing. I'm super happy for that. Also, at the end of the last stream, we pulled for Finon, and actually I probably should put him on my team just because he's kind of goated. We did pull for Finon. Super, super lucky. So we spent a total of 50 pulls, or 50 passes, I should say. Pulled 5 times, and not only did we get the character itself, we got his Lycone, which is actually pretty nutty. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to level this up just because I don't have the resources to get it, and I'm a little behind on... Actually, let me see. How many things do we have? Okay, you know what? We can probably try to get some Lycone. Yeah, so we can do two full runs. So I'll probably do that right now. Okay. At some point, we're going to have to do this regardless, so I'm going to try to... Am I lagging?
I choose you.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Do you know who? This big diamond! It's all yours! Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
I'm on it.
Mini, mini. Time to twirl.
Oh, so Herta doesn't say that in the English audio. They only say that in the Japanese, but they say Kurin.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
This
Do
being
you
in
know
sync.
who? This big diamond!
Trust me. We can do anything.
Okay, so we can do this one more time, and then we'll continue the story. Bro, is my internet dying? Oh, it's my internet. I'm dropping frames. Shoot. Uh-oh. Ah! No, not like this. Hold on, my internet is
Well,
being a little
I'm
poopy
not
right
in a
now.
hurry
Just give
anyway.
it a minute or two. I'm not gonna do anything else really.
we can do it.
There's more to eternal. Honor to me. I don't have to. Time to twirl. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
Suddenly cam came on?
Time to twirl.
Yeah, I normally don't turn it on for Minecraft because you don't really need to see my face for that, but yeah, for Honkai Star Rail,
Expand it.
I'll turn it on.
Watch it grow.
I'm on it.
Time to twirl. Do you know who? This big diamond. It's all yours. Curious, endless riddle. Nothing but a point.
This is being in sync.
Time to twirl.
Alright, perfect. So, if we can get to level 70 for the Lycon, that would be great. Otherwise, it is what it is. We'll just have to wait until tomorrow before I can continue leveling it up. Oh, we actually got to level 70. Nice. That is actually pretty huge. Yeah, we need 4 more of this. We're actually running out of materials for that as well. Okay, so we need 8 more of that. I won't be able to get any more today. So that's perfectly fine. Alright. So we have a bunch of stuff to do in terms of content, but the most important thing is we need to progress with the story. My goal for this stream, for the sponsor segment, is to just finish the entire story, and then I can do like the farming off stream. So let's not waste any more time. Use story recap.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the
Yeah, oh, that's good.
past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the flame chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the flame chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and immortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The holy city is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonus, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all lay their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have a chance to complete the mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
The story recap has ended. Head to the designated location immediately to start the mission. Heck yeah, let's go. I should probably move my camera over here. Maybe up here, actually.
Need something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
Okay. What team do I want to use, though? My Finon is underleveled, but maybe I could get away with it for the story. Just because I want, like... Hold on. What's the point of getting a character if you're not gonna use them when you get them?
We can always fight side by side, no matter the time.
So we want Sunday.
May our journey be free of troubles and lead us starward.
Don't worry. I'll always be with you.
Use Gallagher instead.
No matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
Where's Robin? Oh, there she is. I like my characters in a certain position, so I want to.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
We're going back for my boy. Oh, he's right there.
Lord Don Hung! Quick, we must assist him.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
Oh my god, it's so good to hear his voice again. Okay. Now the story has more life. It's a long story. Let's deal with this guy first.
We are under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Of course, he's right here.
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Bro, this star's giant, okay? Whoa, okay, wait, hold up. I'm experiencing some frame drops. What's happening here?
I will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter the cost.
I don't know why, but let me set things to medium.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Finan, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two...
Oh, it's Screwlum!
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Wait, this guy's strong enough to stop the Black Reaver?
So it was you.
Indeed. Madame Herta invited me to meet with you, Nameless. Rest assured.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now,
which eon?
this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. if Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course. A Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences. The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition. Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Oh wait, so they want us to stay till the next cycle? So basically, for anyone that's not like a Honkai Star Rail player or enthusiast, I should say, the concept of this storyline is basically how the heroes of this planet kind of stuck in a never-ending loop of different story. It's a never-ending loop, a never-ending cycle. So basically, it's a predetermined start, and then eventually they reach a same predetermined ending, and then it just repeats itself. The details in between, from like start to finish, will vary slightly, more or less, or they might vary significantly. But at the end of the day, it ends with majority of them dying. So now we arrived onto the planet, and essentially we don't really know what's going on, but obviously our goal is to just help people. That's just the way our characters are in the pursuit of trailblazing. But now it's a little different because we don't know if we were part of any of the other cycles. And what the guy, the hologram guy, Screwlum, is basically asking is one of us to stay behind to kind of see what happens after the fact and kind of report back to him. Which is actually pretty interesting because it's not like we know what happened in any of the previous cycles to begin with. So if you can actually see the end and then see the beginning, it'd be pretty interesting.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you. So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide two final messages. One, Intellitron, named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphoreus.
Ooh, how ominous.
Uh-huh. Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klepoth glimpsed him.
Oh.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom... hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh, did she unlock her path to remembrance this patch?
No, don't fall for it.
So...
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Fuck you right now.
Another voice? Who now? Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
Oh, it's Fuchuan.
Fush? I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know?
Good to see you again, March. A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it! Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
That's not the real them.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Yeah, she was like flickering. She was like a hologram too.
Voice again. Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two? Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past, wake up, and travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us. Let's
It sounds so ominous.
together. Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
I'm actually really curious to know whether, like, if she unlocks... Oh, I doubt it, though. Because, they already leaked the upcoming 2 characters for patch 3.5. Which is, Hycelin and, Ceridra. So, even if she were to unlock her path in the story-wise, she doesn't come out, like, her 5-star variation won't come out until at least after that. So it's gonna be about, like, a month and a half from now.
Slow down! Those... At last, I finally caught up.
Oh, they're twins! Kind of.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be... okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Otak?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphoreus.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me. That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it. we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends. Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day. Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one. You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The thing that I'm a little confused about with regards to that whole interaction right now is that I don't really know if that's like the real March in the sense that, like, I know she's in a coma on the Astral Express right now, but like, is that like another version of her conscious, or is that like the primary, or like a copy, I guess, looking for like another version of March? Because the thing is, like, Harta said that like March was already on Amphoreus, or I don't know if it was March. Sorry, I don't know if it was Herta or Black Swan, but one of them said like March's consciousness was already on Amphoreus. But I'm not sure if they're referring to the March that's talking right now, trying to get in, or if it's like she's gonna run into like another version of herself type of thing.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Feinen.
Yeah, we've come such a long way.
Oh, it's not autoplaying.
If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphoreus is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Don Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Let's go!
Look, there's Feinen. And wait.
Of course he's here. Lygus. This guy.
Screwlem's warning.
And you, Lord Feinen, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Bro, this guy's so edgy now. What happened to his voice?
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Ooh.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying? I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky, Lord Lycus? How much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephales's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself.
Did you get Finan? I did. I did.
And bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual.
How did your pulls go? So in my last stream, I ended off. Let me lower the volume a bit. So during my last stream, I did my. So I updated the game. I logged in very briefly, and I did my pulls to end off my stream. I got fine E0 S1 Finon in 50 pulls, which was extremely lucky. I won my 50-50, and I got it early for the Lycone. So I was like super ecstatic. And I still had plenty of Stellar Jades left over for Saber when she releases in a week, or a little more than a week.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland, unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears the Time Titan's authority. His bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like him does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Okay. It's so funny seeing two finals beside each other. What up, twin? Wait. Now kiss. Okay, let's see here. Wait, I want to take a screenshot before I leave this area. I don't know what's gonna happen when I continue the story. So if I wait, selfie with our buddy. Perfect. Okay.
Without you, we could never have reached. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings. Protector of the displaced. Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
How's it going, Mac?
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, here we go. Ooh, cutscene?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is. Where
Oh, it's Herta.
shall we start? Ah, got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Ah, as sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters
Oh.
cosmic computational array.
So he's talking about
comprehension.
the thing that Herta designed.
Emulate the eon's thoughts. It became part of the eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos. These arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the... Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this right now. It awaits you ahead in that brave new world.
Wait, is he talking to Finon or me, though? Heck?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time.
Wait, I'm confused. Why is he
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep.
talking like this though?
Tell you what.
Did the cycle start or end?
Around here.
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID.
Oh.
Home of the nameless hero who carried Kephali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world. Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Finon's childhood? How does this connect to the Aranova? I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, Why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus's history. Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in your questions.
Okay. Okay, so we're getting his character lore in Honkai Star Rail. The Era Nova hasn't begun yet. We're seeing what led Finon to.
Show me how to use a sword like you do.
Hey, Finon, where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm... Found you. That's...
Oh, she knows. She knows.
Look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm? I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Greetings on the Stellaron Hunter. Greetings on the Invincible Galactic Baseballer. Two or three.
Today, he's going with Stellaron Hunter.
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal someone's heart, are we?
No, I said Stellaron Hunter.
What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the
Yeah, all the kids would get... If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet
Cool.
all our childhood treasures are exactly
Okay, so find oracle cards in the Sacrament Courtyard, optional. So we're definitely not skipping anything. So we're gonna do the optional ones first, and then we're gonna go to the main location. Wait, is this the courtyard though? Okay, yeah, so these ones are the optional ones.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine!
They're so tiny.
Cyrene, come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught! Give it here! My rod might catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Winans childhood drift bottle. A handwritten letter sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future. It's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village and my dream. Our little village is called Hades Silicii. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Oryx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast grape pies, herb fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Ew. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass before our courtyard until I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cupped my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with oracle cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a wanderer or a scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing, so I can't be the Deliverer. You and Hades Silicii ever journey far? We don't hear much about the outside world, and all I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there, and lots of great heroes. Bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Miss Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Kremnos, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge me a sword. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a deliverer. The world would be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You can write it down too, toss it into the sea, and let the tides carry to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythia's class. Please don't let her be the one who finds us, or I'm totally gonna points docked on and detention.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see. What did little Finan wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Tiso, Livia, dinner's ready.
Coming, Mom! Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Okay, let me see here. Funny how the past finds its way back. I want to read it. I want to read it.
Don't bother. It's just some silly childish nonsense. Nothing worth reading.
Okay, find oracle cards in the barn.
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
Thank you. We'll be careful.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat,
oh, hold on 1 second.
Various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Ides Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof. How about the courtyard? How about the cellar? Fuck the cellar.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Leave this to me, partner. Want to bet who finds the oracle cards first?
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
I've captured it all in my heart. This view, and most precious of all, my childhood friends. There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. Is that supposed to be Cypher? Nice cards, all looking good. Are these animal footprints?
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
So that...
Ah, the ones from Remembrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Fairies?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little.
All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go. Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach there too.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the Maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Oh, it's Mem!
Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you dye your fur? So the Mems are like an organization? The names just keep getting weirder and weirder.
Dye? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did!
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards! Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Doly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. but Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Rainy and snowy.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Right? Though Dolly-mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Mem! It's gonna be Mem!
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
Oh.
Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't? Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what...
Turn to the first page oracle cards, turn to the second page. Reveal
the Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly.
This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh, they're all back! Aglaya and Tribby, we got Icing, Astrice and Cypher, and then there's Anaxa on his little corner.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the Gold Weaver then.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That... no? Huh.
Teacher, perhaps you... Oh, Snowy. I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, are we wishing?
Those wishes are truly...
Then we can rest easy.
only...
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest my life's work is done.
Let's hit these ones.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such...
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right? Just what kind of life am I going to lead?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to...
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of still. Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This way.
Okay.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun?
So many faces in my... Still.
What's weighing on you?
Didn't you say disaster would strike...
if that's true, then who will protect our... Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and... I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them...
Uh-oh.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan, beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until
Oh, they might be talking about
only
eons.
remain, knowing only death, the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is.
Not even titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must... Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her...
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest...
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within, not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend, shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as they watch this memory play out its final. Then you... A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame in that moment. The boy stood and...
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me?
Oh, they all got turned into monsters.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters. They're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphoreuus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than his home. His past, his feet carried him. He wandered without, yet he did not walk without those words his friends spoke.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreuus.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such?
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there...
Ooh.
This is... the... Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane?
Calm yourselves.
Behold, It is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midymos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midymos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After a so...
Witness a different kind of duel?
Is this your idea of an honorable...
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see true warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll...
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden.
Every hero...
That's so. Look at me. Just a...
What if we told you...
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable. What the duel marks is...
True enough.
Spoken like a Chrysos.
That's right, comrade. Now that's what I like to hear. Still, on the top, here we are. At the Temple of the Time. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice. What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first. Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales are...
I hope you still remember your...
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of...
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment, as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just...
Don't push your luck. Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world. And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Okay.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so well, comrade? What does your gut? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can... The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. Just thinking about how my village was... Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village, but here and now... This car...
it's ever...
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finan.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finan, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is... incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there...
Still playing house?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is. If that's your choice, I am with you because pain speaks for itself. But that's not enough. Even though hatred can help people grow, what you need now is Victor. You have to throw the weight of your future.
The future? What?
Maybe that was a bit. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade. Let's. Together is the resolve to shoulder...
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is... a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's... a deal.
The scales... they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of you. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we...
Yes, even you.
Placing us both on the...
Fine by me. I'm a soldier.
What? Oh god.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey. Patience. We were approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memory, such as this very moment. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join. Come, our heroes will be very...
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as yet now. We're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Skrymnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call. Rally, let's move. Kefali has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led... Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long... Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these two, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and after which, we shall all face oblivion or embark on one final grand.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep.
It matters not. I know fate.
The Black Tide has reached Akuma. And it is time for the...
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
I don't need an... After all, we've been ready.
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle.
And then... rise as the first light.
Light calendar 4931. The third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame.
Oh, so what we've been seeing the entire time is a previous cycle of the flame chase. Okay, so they make it to the end.
The gateway beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their tribe. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan, that the so-called deliverer, is not. Please, esteemed one, the answers you...
The future revealed.
Just what will we?
The future revealed.
Just what? The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins as an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of ye. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova. In the dark. Go on.
So what
No,
if it's
there's
just
no
one person?
sorry, young Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey.
This will be a romantic story, like you think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, a total of 33,550,035
Jeez.
times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, a never-ending cycle. Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature.
Oh no, I want to see other cycles. Hold on.
Take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Wait. No.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me.
I hear them. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
There's water everywhere. This place, plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together. Let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, leave this to me. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Oh, okay. So these are all different cycles, but the thing is, every cycle, it's like only one person survives from the Crystal Series to the end. Oh no!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as Heinz.
Oh no, in this one only Aika survived.
What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squat. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the air come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
That's so sad. In this one, only Aika survived. Not even the highest in Aika.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova.
Are you?
Fate is ever unassailable. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner. Not with...
Dreamy, look. That prophesied future. The You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to... Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that execution.
That one's sad too. So in that one... in that recurrence, Ruby must have turned into a doll by the end. So even though she was the last one, she's still basically...
Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, Anaxa?
The last time I was here, I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, it's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after so. In the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
Oh, so in this one, nobody made it. Jeez.
You, the world's course. Ah, there, as the sole audience of this eternal theater, you can make Amphoreus' frozen. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder, the Flame Reaver.
Oh? Oh!
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
The time has come to once again start everything. This
His response. Resonate all together.
Oh, wait, does that not count as,
This mortal foe watch over you, guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward. For tomorrow.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you. Still keep going.
will you be the blazing sun? And all creation burns to ash.
The future will come.
I'll never yield to fate. So without substance. Empty shell. Sun tear the sky. All stars burn to ash.
May song bring us victory.
In the mood for another. How's this taste?
Thank you. I can still.
I just realized Robin and Gallagher don't they don't proc his stacks.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Do I need to pull for Sparkle?
Trinity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
The future will come.
Right. Stars echo. No more time.
Step up, let's see us. Nice, my friends. Indulge yourselves. We'll overcome the doubt. Farewell.
Existed for tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Quench the flames with blood.
Her agony.
Hail the new dawn.
I'll never yield to fate.
So without substance. Return to the bleak tree. Suffering. The flames are not strong. Empty shell.
Sun tear the sky.
The upper night. This ends now. With your corpse.
I'll ignite the dawn.
How is this possible?
He finally found out the truth.
Destruction. Now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury. Flash.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path. Take out farewell.
No other choice but forward.
Tomorrow.
Time to mix things up.
Thank you.
Heard the call.
I can still keep going.
Oh shit, I fucked up there.
Step up, let's see ya.
The future will come. This world. Return to the great tree. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. Return to the great dream.
Is that all?
Quench the flames with blood. Score.
Her agony.
I'll never yield to fate.
Sun tear the sky.
Shatter the cage. All will one day return to the great tree.
Made that guy disappear into a sea of butterflies.
So without substance.
Honestly, I want to lose a 50-50 just so I could get that character for my collection. Like, she sucks now, but I like having at least one copy of everyone.
Stars burn to ash.
Trinity is before me.
How's Finon? This is my first time using him in a fight. However, he's not fully maxed out, so he's... And I need a better team too. I didn't realize Gallagher and Robin are not proccing his stacks, so I gotta get a better team for him.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
I'm also not using the right relic set either. So my Finon is mid right now.
Thank you. Suffer, I can still keep going. Is it turbo? Like the compass. Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Is that all? Is that all? So without substance. Hail the new dawn! Is that all? Give the shield! Come! Let the fires of fury devour me! Become the next epitaph, seared upon this burning world! Her agony! The flames are not strong. Sun tear the sky! Agony. All stars burn to ash. Serenity is before me. No other choice but forward. Future will come. Agony. How's this taste? I can't think enough. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Score. Down, farewell. This moment. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Existence is of no consequence. Tomorrow. Core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. My fury. One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be.
There's something poetic about seeing Finon kill Finon.
Why not? Let wrath incinerate fate. Gods. At last, Amphoreus's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal
the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreuus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless lonely, a bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins?
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's...
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir.
Then why? Why must Amphoreu's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, and in the end, the prophecy that... Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out they were coming from the Black Tide all along. Is that Amphoreu's crying?
Or maybe it is screaming.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. The curtain seemed to contain all of them. There were countless versions of us. From countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreuus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and what then is this so-called... And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreuus has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalry's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Have Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysosairs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds. This is the endpoint of Amphoreu's calculations.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreu's is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreu's Chrysosairs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe.
Wait, so this guy's related to Nanook?
Amphoreux has waited for this moment for too.
Or unless it's like a different...
The empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations. The destruction has reached... Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysosairs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers, along with all those... In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreux is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphoreux, right?
So this guy's trying to bring about the Lord Ravager of Destruction, but...
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons.
Are we gonna have a little squabble with the Aeons?
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreux.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, You can change the outcome written by the stars. What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for AMPHOREUS, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records AMPHOREUS. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue AMPHOREUS's grand design.
Oh, so okay, so
the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
wait. So okay, so they mutually decided to begin the never-ending cycle of the flame chase journey, and Cyrene got the power of remembrance, or like, and then Finon is the one that's going through the she's the one that controls time. She's the one that's able to ensure that the cycles are never ending. And then he's the one that has to kind of finish the cycle so it just restarts again. And this was done in order to prevent oh gosh, okay, wait, let me see. I need to reread that again. How do I... Okay.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass.
Reading?
Feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me.
And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world, quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Until Amphoreus welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past, and forge ahead.
So, like, she becomes the Time Titan and he becomes the World-Bearing Titan?
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle.
That's us! We're the one that's gonna break the cycle!
So, let's set out. We will carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
That's his real name, Caslana.
I have observed. Instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come over this and follows in our footprint, right in there ever was.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still...
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye.
We might
Who's
not
the
see
golden
each other
blob?
again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. If we are just numbers, a real, living person, then why do we part here? No. Why?
Oh, is it another version of him?
Because there is no perfect solution in this world. And I will embrace my origin. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate.
Or is it
But this world... Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so... kids. But when it comes to the fate of adults... Then go, Kaslana. As you promised. Deceive the world. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight. In the name of world Bekefali. We'll never forget this. So, time retreated until it reached the origin. Just as Professor Anaxa once said.
Jeez, look at his eyes.
Bekefali stood at the center of chaos. When the waves of time finally calmed.
He's gone full
It
emo.
was the year the Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century. And the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Seridra.
Oh,
issued
Seridra.
arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to
Okay,
wage
so we'll be
war on
seeing her in the next
and
patch.
that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled
Oh, it's
a
Hyselin.
number of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Seridra. I must share the truth.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depth. Call me Hyselins, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets, Beth? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further.
When Finance in the team? Oh, yeah. Easy.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the door.
Nice moves.
Light up the dark.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dark. Light up the dark.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
I didn't think I would see them so early. Like I know they're coming out in the next patch, but I thought they would wait until then before we actually saw them in the story. Oh wait, never mind. I thought we were seeing Ceridra.
Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
It's you.
You know them? Good.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealens. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide you.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Ceridra. And after all, the Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, In our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first. Yes, I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me.
Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone, but its choice couldn't change. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, and my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
What? Okay, after the Eternal Recurrence 1. Subject Kazlana persuaded 12 Chrysosairs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, unauthorized process did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosairs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kazlana regressed in the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind. The first devastating failure. Oh. So essentially, as the cycles began anew, he tried to switch up his approach to see if it made any significant changes to the respective cycle. And essentially, like, he prioritized making sure all the Chrysosairs survived, or like peaceful resolutions. But then as time went on, he kind of gave up on that strategy.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we've all made preparations for total annihilation, never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Damn, that's never gonna get old. Literally, they just delete them from the map.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you.
Oh, Cypher!
Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking.
How's the game? The story's getting better. It's finally starting to reach its climax.
I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
That voice don't match Cypher?
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please don't search his core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame, but along the way.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphoreus has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and trapped.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos hair. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to a
Oh wait, we're actually fighting? Oh shit.
No other choice but forward. A future could come. For tomorrow. I'm fine. A future could come. The core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning, yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Wait. Eternal Occurrence 134. Subject Hassan's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifices or past companions. Approaching 0.00018 point. Over synchronity risk detected. Life cycles of 12 crisis layers terminate in sequence. Subject Castellano regressed the extrapolation process. Oh, okay. So basically, in those 2 attempts that were just, everyone died. But then he has basically gone kind of crazy. And he's suffering mental... So even after the regressions, like, his mind is just... It's reached a point where he's suffered irreparable mental damage. Okay, so in this cycle, Chrysosairs all died. They died. 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 So in every single attempt, like, he tries to reach the scepter, fails. All the Chrysosairs died. Reach and failed, died. Reach and failed, died. All the Chrysosairs died. And yeah, it's the same thing.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the Mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably. Worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the Mighty Most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent.
So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the Flames of Strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. There's no way you'll take...
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh shit.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Trying to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Chaos.
Branded with strife. The flame, empty shell. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell.
If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
So without substance. The flames are not strong. Quench the flames with blood. Chaos. Her agony. Hail the new dawn.
Right, Hippos. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself.
No! I don't want to kill him.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to...
Oh no, are we gonna fight everyone?
There are still places. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether.
Golden blood is born from the destruction only by feeding the flames.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. I cannot watch you walk into a fate more...
But this way, the past will never again suffer.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can, and it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, I am the Hand of Shadow, Castorus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Who else did we fight? So the other boss is that electric boss, so it's probably icing.
Of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper. Future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
I must transform my soul into a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from an eternal future?
Hail the new dawn! Empty shell!
I can't keep him here.
Tear the sky! All stars burn to ash. Empty shell!
death was taken from the dragon's belly, it should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. 2,003,432 cycle. 24,041,184. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial.
Okay, so if it's Hyacinth next, it should be the last one. Unless there's like another boss that's like unique to this chapter. Because right now, we're facing all the Echo of War bosses.
You're here. You're still lingering. Deep. Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero. If that thread of hope exists, if it's just a traveler with no... Your thoughts are... But even within the gods' cold calculations, never forget what set you up. How many times has it been? 4 million. Then that blaze inside of you must... Yes, the destruction. A power unlike... And yet no. This fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. And when that happens? No. I've already... mind. In every new cycle, all I have to do is push the next finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Bold plan, but risky. What a... Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. But even in this wretch, I never forget what... Wait, you mean... Ever since I committed to this, not once, in millions of...
Oh, I knew it.
As the demigod.
A black tide. Hand over the core.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed.
Hyacinthia. Your deaths will be in vain. Just as they have never been. The sun's work.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
Even so, don't get...
I never have. I have kept to everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return each cycle, it's your wishes that over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a... But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That the moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an I suppose.
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight. I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain,
nor willing to end this absurd. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. Crush and torn!
The fire! Burning!
Tear the sky! So without substance. Empty shell. Hail the new dawn.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23 million. And this time, the end of the flame remained the same. As from the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all. This was the end of the world. And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23 million. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the flame chases in some Then let me be the until another dawn rises on the distant horizon. Bringing the true.
Oh, okay, so we're at the final one. I was wondering how many more, like, different cycles from the past we would have to go through,
33
but...
million. This is the cycle.
Countless memories are flooding in, countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. To stop. To breathe. And just like them.
I must go. I must say goodbye to you.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep. I will stop Era Nova.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going to...
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real living, breathing person. You finally found him.
It's me!
Friend. I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had it. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint, but turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of and when hesitation took hold? What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction in their minion. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate. Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock, and if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner. Thank you for all you've done already, friend. The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes, and let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume. Fine. Then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Carefully will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Holy shit!
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of them as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another fate. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,000 336th
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice, and yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Damn.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait, but you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish. But we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. I rushed in the 23 million, 5 by its faint glow. Once again, no, countless times again, I endured. That sun is me.
All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will. Nook, you arrogant bull!
Oh?
You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing son of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! Grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh shit, crap, they turned this into an anime.
Are you ready, Nanook? I've brought you destruction!
Is that Antimatter Legion?
Glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you. No pain, no king, no God.
Initially, I thought he was fighting the Flame Reaver, but that was somebody else. And shit, he actually... Like, to some people, it won't make much of a difference, or like, it's not a big deal, but he actually hurt an Eon. He's a human.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow. Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an Eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition.
That Iron Tomb?
Born in the I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From after 33 million, this is a matter of considerable interest to me. But after fate has begun to turn, his existence will only become, perhaps, the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
I'll do that after. I think that takes a little bit of time.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up!
Hey, it's Min!
You're finally awake! We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little, or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you?
Memis Cyrene?
Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. This way, my mission ends here. But looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another, and in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace. And become part of you. Without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together. All the way to the world's end. Now take my hand. Say a brief farewell. And step forward into tomorrow. Go. Find the future Cyrene. And set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long. Okay. No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you.
Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
That's how it ends? Jeez. Whoa, okay.
To the end.
A lot to process, but basically... Oh wait, what the hell? Serene?
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Observing just to get it right.
Take it as the start of another journey.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
You see? Oh, she's still here. Okay, so that's it for the 3.4 story. It was a little long, but there was a lot of information, and in a nutshell, it gives a lot of lore and background information when it comes to the Flame Reaver, Finan, how he kind of started from a hero and his transition to becoming a quote-unquote villain to some, but obviously he had to maintain that course of action to preserve the life of Amphoreus until the Trailblazer came along. And then in his final cycle before the Trailblazer takes his spot, essentially, he was able to use his collective power that he accumulated over the cycles to face the... I'm just not 100% sure who the hooded person was before he scratched Nanook. But I think Finan is dead now, I think. I mean, overall, it was... There was a lot of information to process. That being said, though, it was a very, very... What's the word I'm looking for? It was a bittersweet chapter, that's for sure. Because a lot of... The heck? Oh, we got this cute. Yeah, it was a very, like, bittersweet chapter. Because you see what ended up happening to Finan, on top of the fact that you see what he did in his previous cycles, which is essentially killing all his comrades in order to just preserve, I guess, the future. Yeah, I mean, that's it, guys. I still gotta do a lot of other stuff, like, I still have Apocalyptic Shadow, I still have to do, like, the farming of the events, Origami Clash, still gotta try out, you know, the reworked characters, Fate collaboration dropping in less than 9 days, so after next week, I believe that's going to be, what? Friday, I think? Friday of next week, maybe Saturday? We're gonna hold off on pulling anything. So right now, unfortunately, my Finan is not built. I'm trying to get him up there. Lycone is at level 70, which is okay, but obviously I want to get that to level 80. I need the leveling up materials. This is where my Finan's at right now. Everything is leveled up, but obviously not the, like, I still gotta do the ability or the talent, I gotta do skill, I gotta do the ultimate, prioritize the skill because that's the most valuable one. But unless I spend Stellar Jades, I still need the Trailblaze energy to do the farming. And then not only that, but if I'm going to be pulling for Saber or copies of Archer or whoever, or even like something along the lines of like even Trivia or Sparkle, whatever. The issue is I can't even level them up even if I wanted to. I am considering getting Sparkle. Like, Tribby is obviously S tier support as well, but I only have so many Jades, and the problem is that these, when it comes to these banners, they don't build pity for the Fate Stay banner. So essentially, if I'm pulling for these, the chance of me getting Saber goes exponentially down the drain until, like, later on. The only benefit, the big benefit is, though, the Saber, the Fate Stay banner is going to be out for a significantly longer time. So I could just hold off and, you know, gamble on the trying to get these characters, but it's a tough call. Alright. That being said, guys, that is going to be the end of the stream. And we'll just have to wait and see until what the future... There's only 2 more chapters, or 2 more patches for the end of this storyline. Actually, no, sorry. Technically 3, because it ends in 3.7. So, next patch is 3.5. Saw you mention who the hooded guy was? I'm not sure who it was. That's the only part of the story I didn't really, like, understand right away. The Lord Ravager? That would make sense, yeah. That would actually make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, keep in mind, it's like thinking back on it, like it would have to be. It's definitely not an Eon, because obviously there's only one Eon of destruction. That's in the Nook, and we saw him. It had to be someone strong enough to compete with Phynon after that many cycles and having that many core flames with him, and the fact that that Lord Ravager was still still putting in work and kicking Phynon's ass, no offense. I mean, that was pretty insane. And obviously love the fact that they basically just, instead of like a cutscene, they made it an animated short. Which was unexpected, but definitely not welcome. You know what I mean. Should I go for Sparkle or Tribby? Like, honestly, I'm just lucky enough to have as many diamonds as I still do. Getting E0S1 Phynon, I'm still, like, flabbergasted at that. E0S1 Phynon in 50 pulls. So 5-10 pulls was actually insane. I didn't think I would be in this position to actually have Jades left over to kind of, like, spend. And then I still have some, like, I still have the Oneric shards from just getting the monthly passes that I've not been spending. I mean, we know the next characters. Harmony supports Ceridra, and then DOT Hyselin. I love how the character looks, Hyselin. It's just that it doesn't make sense for me to pull her because she's a DOT, and I don't have Kafka, and I don't have Black Swan. Like, I don't have any DOT teams to begin with. Like, I couldn't make one even if I wanted to. So, although I like the character design, it just doesn't make sense for me to pull her. Like, maybe if I was able, or if they ever add more stuff in the future, I do think so. My only criticism about the story, it was good. It was very repetitive in the sense like they put so much emphasis on like Finan going through like multiple cycles that it got a little repetitive. And then I know they added the skip the dialogue feature. I could have done that if I really wanted to. But the thing is, I didn't want to miss anything that could have been important to understanding the story. I still have my one thing. My one golden companion spirit. The only thing I was considering was the E1 Ranmei, but I'm still holding out to see if they add something else. Like, if I was able to get, like, a Eidolon for Acheron, or even just get, like, a E0 copy of Kafka or Black Swan, I would actually consider that, just because I would rather have the character at E0 than not at all. At least it'll give me, like, some more flexibility for some game modes. Actually, you know what? I got time. Let me do my Apocalyptic Shadow. I wonder how hard it... Or sorry, not Memory of Chaos. I keep confusing two. Memory of Chaos. Okay, well, I already know what I'm looking at the typing here. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll do that. Let's see here. Fire. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can get away with this. So my Finon is under level, but I want to see if we can at least clear stage 9. So I would need Sunday, Finon, Gallagher, and let's go with Robin. I don't have my... It's kind of sad, but although I have the characters, I never fully built them because I never actually used them. Because, like, by the time I realize their worth, or by the time... Yeah, like, they're not even built. So I gotta work on that, too. I never thought there would be a day where Ting Young and Bronya would all be needed alongside Sunday. Well, Sunday's obviously goated, but... And then... Wait. Firefly? Let's do this. Let's see how this goes.
That looks like a tough
The show begins.
Let me test the first.
It's okay. It's okay. Resonate all together.
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path. Won't let doubt farewell. For tomorrow. In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Thank you.
Nice.
I can still keep going.
Indulge yourselves!
Tonight, stars echo.
Serenity is before me.
The future will come.
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
I like the confidence. I like the confidence. How's this taste?
Thank you. Noble core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. Sword of substance. Sun tear the sky.
Ooh, okay.
Is that all? All stars burned to ash. If I could do it all, but my mission isn't over.
No! Okay. I could probably do it with some better RNG, but I think it would take a little too long, so I'll hold off until... Try this.
A day of peaceful.
Emerge from your cocoon. Found me. Come to me. You can't run.
Doubt farewell. This more watch over you and guide you on your path.
These cherished return to dust. May death protect us. Amateur. Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Something's fishy.
My mission is
Guess how many lives I have.
Serenity is before me.
Root here. Found me.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I'll take it on.
Doubt farewell.
Life is not so fragile. As you wish. You can't run.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste? I can't let this mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Embrace a new life. A little gray's too much for you. Come to me.
Nothing.
May death protect us.
Okay, nice.
Danger ahead.
Feeling
Ready
lucky.
yourself. Sound linger.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
You gotta pick up Pisces next rerun?
Target sighted. All units on alert.
Yeah, I probably should.
Detonate.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Grace and elegance. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is.
Let the show begin!
Stand in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Colia.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Let's improvise. The mood is... Let the show begin!
There's more to life. Eternal.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get... Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Some value, I...
Sure, I'll...
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Hey, nice. Okay, see here. What is this? What boss is this? Ice? So maybe we do Herta, might be a Finon team actually. Okay, let me try it again. Finon. Trailblazer. Sunday and Gallagher. Akron. Where's she? Cypher, Zhoucho, and Entry? Do that.
Storm's on the feeling lucky. A slow simmer over low heat.
Cat master!
Stream 4.
Gleam of old blades. Found me. It's me. I'll take it on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run.
More season. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? Hedge your bets. On the still waters of oblivion.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
So familiar. Watch your head.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's better to make no move. A little more heat.
Come to me. You can't run. Our cute play session is up. With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
My back.
Oh. Found me.
More season. Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
letting the enemy strike first. I'm honored by you. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can't run!
Oh, I should have ulted there. I would have saved a turn.
That looks like a
My
tough
bad.
A day against the waters first. Light up the dawn.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
Doubt farewell. This moment. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Future will come.
I'm fine. I'm on it. Trust me. We'll do anything.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow. Seek and you shall receive. Serenity is before me.
Future will come.
In the mood for another beating?
The cold flames consume me.
Tear the sky.
I'll never yield to fate.
Damn, finding with the true damage is crazy.
On my mark. Not a step back. Hail the new dawn. Rise to the challenge. So without substance. Tear the sky. The flesh. Bear witness.
Is that all? So without substance. All stars burn to ash.
Not a bad idea. Well, I'm not in a hurry anyway.
This trial is taking all your might. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! You're fighting a gentleman. Heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Existence is of no couple.
Tomorrow, the flesh rules. Pledge I'm here. Put forth all your might. Confidence.
This is being in sync. You can do it.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thank you.
I'll...
Want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
The flesh rules. This mortals watch over you, guide you on your path.
The cold flames consume me.
Tear the sky.
Sorry, like I'm a little tired, but ooh, Firefly. What the hell? Okay, hold on. We'll do Castorice, we'll do Trailblazer, we'll do Gallagher, and we'll do Sunday. Yeah, just swap the teams around.
Be careful.
A day.
There's something unsettling ahead.
choose you. Heard the call. Send out farewell. This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this
This is being Trust me. We can do
anything. Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Life is not so as you wish.
All of our serenity is before me.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this.
Seek and doubt farewell.
Return to dust. May death protect us.
You can do it. Time to mix things up. Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves! I heard the call. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me.
How's this taste?
Break's over.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Return to dust. That hurts a bit.
No consequence. In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
I can't think of
Nice
enough.
like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Trust me. We can do
Anything!
May death protect us.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Mimi!
Please cherish as you wish.
Feeling lucky. A slow simmer over low heat, or a quick stir fry over...
Stream 4.
I screwed up on the first part, but I'll probably do that afterwards. Like redo it.
It smells of money.
I'll take it off.
Watch your head.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can't run!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Come to me!
More season.
Found me!
My back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on!
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You can't run!
Don't fight so I can leave early. Our cube, with enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha! Come to me!
Watch your head.
Found me!
It's better to make no move.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
You want to take advantage?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You can't run! I'll take it on!
Implementation. I'm honored, but since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Now commencing. Golden Bird operations.
Come to me!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me!
Another journey destined for oblivion.
How about letting the enemy strike first?
Watch your head. Again. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
A little gray's too much for you.
I'll take it on!
Little more heat.
You can't run!
I'm honored by, since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Our cube, with enough believers, lies become reality!
Gotcha! Come to me!
Still waters of oblivion.
Found me!
Implementation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. 412. Boulay? Oh my god. Why'd they bring this abomination back? Can I bring in the Fei Zhao team? Can I bring the good old Fua? But instead of March, I'll bring in Cypher instead. for the reduction. See how this goes.
Be careful.
A day
There's
of
something
peace.
unsettling ahead.
This is being a... You can do it!
Serenity is before me.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
Friends? Indulge yourself!
Does a lot of damage. Lovely.
Try anything fitting.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Root here.
Head down, farewell.
As you wish.
That's what you got?
Embrace a new life.
How's this taste?
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
Serenity is before me.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough. You just don't learn. Trust me. We can do anything!
Root here.
Heard the call. Head down, farewell.
This...
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Confidence.
Embrace a new life.
I'm on it.
Mimi, Mimi.
May death protect us. Root here.
I'll overcome. Serenity is before me.
As you wish.
In the mood for another.
Mimi. Mimi.
Root here.
This being in sync?
Oh my god, this one has two? Oh boy.
You can do it. Head down, farewell.
As you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I can't thank you enough.
Trust me, we'll do anything.
Embrace a new life. Okay.
Okay, I'm actually gonna save this for later, because I am starting to fall asleep and I can't focus. And I already know I'm gonna do poorly on this run. But I will make sure to do the stage 12 on stream. Yeah, let's collect our jades. 720. Perfect. What else can we get here? I'll take these. I need the light cones anyways. Yeah, I'll take all this stuff. I'm gonna save this for Monday because if I claim it now, I'm gonna lose out on experience. Like I always get to level 50 anyways, but I like to be efficient. I'm tempted to do... Okay, I'm tempted to do like one pull. Or like two. How many are we at right now? $113. We have 6 right here. You top him? No, I haven't. I have not. Like, the only thing I've bought are the express supply passes. But if... So, I bought the thing before, but it was when Jinglu came out. When Jinglu came out, when she was still new, that's when I first swiped my credit card. It was like the first and only time. Ever since then, no. The only thing I've ever bought were supply passes. No, no. Like... like, if you look at my stream... So, if you looked at my stream, or my VOD before... So, it was literally yesterday's stream. I had these without, like... It was just pure saving. Pure saving. And you know what's crazy? I could have had more, but I missed out on the event. I lost 500 jades because I didn't realize the event ended earlier than I thought. That Silver Wolf driving game event, the minigame, I lost 500 jades. I was so pissed. But yeah, like when I pulled for Fine on literally yesterday, like yes, it's at the very end of the stream. I had around like 200 pulls. No, no. I only pulled 50 times. So how many did I have? If I pulled 50, I was at 163. Yep. I've been mostly free to play. Like if we're not including the supply pass, I've been mostly just... Yeah. If I really need to, then I will pop up. Like, all my bonuses are still intact. So, usually, if I ever do, like, I'll just buy once if I absolutely feel like I need to, which I don't. Like, my original plan was, I was saving... Like, I was saving for Finan and Saber. And I generally thought that, like, I might not even get Saber if I were to pull the light cone for Finon. But since I got extremely lucky, I mean, now I'm pretty confident I'll get her. Because I'm guaranteed to get a 5-star. And then even if I lose the 50-50, like, I'll still be able to get her, considering it's not, like, a very limited time banner. And then by then, I'll also get, like, another 5-star light cone, which is really nice. For, like, what does this do? Increases career by 60% when entering combat, the ally skill points limit. So this is actually not that good. This only works if you have Sparkle. Which is what I don't like. You need to have Sparkle to use the second part of this light cone, which is kind of stupid. I don't know. I might try it, like, I don't know. But the thing is like, so you get base 40% attack, and then it stacks up to 4 times. So in total, you get 80% bonus attack. Which is actually pretty huge, like 80%, especially if it's like a high attack character. But I don't know. Like how many teams are you gonna have? Like, with the exception of Archer, how many teams are gonna, or how many characters are gonna benefit from having this light cone on top of the fact having Sparkle in the team as well? I feel like it would just mess up the team comp. I was thinking about Fei Zhao, but like, I'm not gonna put Sparkle on that team. There's no reason to. But we'll see. Alright, that's gonna be it. So I'm gonna head out. Hopefully you guys have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, or technically later today, with some more Pokemon Unite. But yeah, hopefully if you're playing for Finon, I hope your pulls go well. Hopefully you have some very good luck. If you're saving, then I hope you get all the light cones and characters you get. And I will see you guys next time. Alright? You guys take it easy. Peace.